Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. There's so many baddies on my Twitter timeline. Bad you guys can't see. Meow 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 meow. Ah, baddies on my timeline are better than the baddies on your. No way, hero, no hero. Why gonna get of me? Is that they made tea beforehand? Heck, give me a couple minutes. Yo, Zeno, Nirpana. Who was that? What happened? Who was that? What the fuck? Did he get banned? Oh yeah, you did get banned. What up, Dan? I'm feeling good today. I feel good energy. And the fires and cats got the crew eat their owners. Have you seen videos of cats like when you're working on a project? They're so curious. That's why they'll come and like supervise. Staring contest, Alice. Staring contest with me. How about that? Yo, yo. What's up? What's this? Oh, that's fun. Yo, Zane. Zane, you're making me angry today, man. You're asking me to spoon feed you. All right. I gave you a path. Doesn't mean that you should, just because the subscription stops you in the way, doesn't mean you need to stop and wait to save up to be able to pay for it. See, look, how are you? So there's so much to learn in cybersecurity. I gave you a syllabus to follow, right? Yes, Dan. What happened? Did I see the baddies? No, no, no. Yo, Phoenix. Oh, let me log in from another side. It's so cooked. Oh, searching for more coal on our factorial map. None. Oh no. There's stuff on the internet for free. And say you didn't have access to the internet. Go to your local library. That's the level of like relentlessness I'm looking for. See, you go learn, right? There's a full roadmap given to you for how you need to proceed. All right. Say a room comes and gets in the way and asks that you need to pay to access this room. What the frick is going on with this website? Why is it behaving like this? Damn it. What's getting in the way? What the? Why is it behaving like this? Damn it. Okay, anyway, resume learning. You need to nuke that. No, 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 no. Edge is the bomb. The work meetings and the threats. Figure out ban you so far. Damn, RNG has it out for you. Yeah, this was Sam Altman told his engineers. Well played. What do you say? Damn it. Just translate it for me. Fuck you. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're asking for paid rooms. So you gotta wait until you make money to learn something? No. Look. Damn it. Okay, so network fundamentals, I guess, is where you got stuck at, right? So you click what is networking, intro to LAN, all of these are paywalled. If you click on that, intro LAN is a premium room. But you have the syllabus right there in front of you. Just copy intro to LAN. You can start on Google. See, people have already like done the room themselves, and they put it on Medium, and they give the answers. So what's stopping you from doing this, right? You need to think like a hacker if you want to be a hacker, and part of that process is being resourceful. Like you have access to unlimited resources, information. It's $3. Regional pricing. I don't pay attention to this. I don't care about it. But it's not going to stop me from learning what I want to learn. I'm not going to be like, oh, 1050, I don't have the money now, so I'm going to stop learning. I'm going to wait until I have the money saved up to learn this. No, that's weak. I don't like it. That's not what I want to see from someone who's passionate about learning, right? And I'm not a teacher. I will guide, right? Teaching takes time and resources. I'm not a teacher, but I will guide you. I'll put you on a path, but you got to follow that path. But I can't spoon feed you, right? One of like a great indication of someone that I know I will enjoy working with is like, yeah, they ask questions, but they're not going to keep repeating the same questions. I tell them, I point them towards a resource, I put them on a path, and they'll just, oh, that's all they needed. They needed a direction, and they'll keep finding the resources on their by themselves. So, yeah, won't feed you? No. Okay, what happened on chat? What up, Bedro? How's it going? Is okay. I ended work. I was mad, dealing with learned helplessness, and then I got even more mad. Napping took a while for me to calm down first. Have you guys seen the Hartman? How do I reach these kids? It's so funny. Where it is over.
How do I reach these kids? 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 I reached these
I reached these
kids.
kids. What the heck? It's hallucinating. I haven't had 30 minutes talks, but hello, Alyssa, welcome in. Learn. Don't care about, yeah, don't care about job, don't care about certification, care about learning and being skilled and knowing your stuff. Then you worry about certification and job. If you worry about like something that's years away, it's not a, it's, but yeah, but it's from a different date, from March 20th. Our, oh, we done a few days ago. So it doesn't know exactly when. Oh yeah, wait, it is Monday. Miko Monday. Hell yeah. But you know Akuma Lisa, you gotta follow her. Good friend, we started streaming around the same time. We've come so far. Oh shit. But every Monday is Miku Monday. What the hell is that title? Which title? How do I reach these kids? How do I reach kids? Bro, like I didn't even have to go out of my way to find the content for this at another like resource. Someone already did the room and put it on Medium. And then there are YouTube videos. There are YouTube videos. How many times did I tell you? Look up the titles, search it on YouTube. It's there. There are plenty of YouTube videos. God damn it. Remember before either of us was affiliate or anything? What? Why are they reaching kids? Oh, music resume. Um, wait, did you not see this the reel?
How do I reach these kids? How do I reach these kids? How do I reach these kids?
I need to make this a soundbite.
How do I reach these kids? How do I reach
But
these
I think I'm gonna make it a
kids?
soundboard instead of a redeem.
I reached these kids.
I'm gonna keep down that today. All right. I need to get stuff done. What are you all working on? It starts still audio check crap. Oh yeah. Wait, what's wrong with your audio? Like, why do you have like a multiple, like many a checklist of items that you gotta go through, and it takes time to go through all of them? Killing yourself. What am I doing? You're looking at accuracy getting street. Old people rage arc. Damn. Yeah, no. It remembers. This is new feature. I don't know what it does. We'll see. Just redid your whole setup on call with Jan and haven't used it with Miku, so I want to make sure the levels are good and all. Did you make Jan's model? It looks so good during your April Fool stream. Nice. Help OpenClaw move strong short-term signals into durable memory while keeping the process explainable and reviewable. Machine state. Recall. No. Hello, Hui. Welcome. I worked on the hoodie while you worked on the face and stuff. What tool do you use? Wait, isn't it? It's already SQL? No. I mean, it's a tool to help you. Yes, Zane. But double check your answers against VRoid. All right. What is this?
Here's like an actual customer out here. What's the best kind of firework to buy?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Kid's sketchy. Back to you guys.
You gotta look out
I could get a module so I can like
They come out, you know what I mean?
when I'm eating.
Weather Boy.
What's going on? Yeah, what? I don't. That was a little uncalled for, but you know, you're supposed to respect your elders.
Wait, where is what's his name? I forget his name. Right in the pussy news guy. The real fire. Does he have a compilation? No. I wish and I understand to proceed.
Oh, I don't care if she's 20. Hell, I'd fuck her. You can't say you wouldn't fuck her.
What?
Maybe that's what I'll do when they find her. I'll go and fuck her. Fuck her right in her pussy.
All right, well, we definitely apologize for that editing error in that story. We are going to switch gears now to the prospect of peace talks.
It's very, very unusual.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Oh my goodness. And obviously somebody has interfered with Laura Ingalls' live shot, grabbing her mic and running. We apologize for the profanity, which he also said on our air.
It is going to be a big cleanup.
It took crews longer than anticipated to find the crack in the 64-year-old pipeline.
The crack?
I'm standing here with Fred, who says he was greatly impacted by the gushing of oil. Can you tell us a little more of what you saw?
I sure can. I was sitting on my front porch, grabbed a beer, and fuck her right in the pussy.
Back
It's disgusting.
Tonight, warmer weather is on the way.
Yeah, tomorrow looks pretty nice.
So you have not purchased your costume yet. What are you going to be this year?
A prostitute.
Okay. This gentleman here has purchased his costume. What are you going to be this year, sir?
I really don't know what this is, but I've got something a whole lot scarier.
Let's see it.
Sure thing. Fuck her right in the pussy.
Oh yeah, it does include the beard.
For all you ghouls and goblins.
I need to get food. I forgot I was supposed to order food.
Sherloid by Sherloid or Rebecca G. Then.
Yo, thank you for the 30 streams.
Does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit?
Oh yeah, thank you, Ace.
Well, there's fucking one of yous. Disgusting!
Welcome to Zamboka. This is Zamboka.
Alright.
Welcome
Let's
to
cross
Zamboka.
them. Redeem Zombo, yeah. I can't make more blurbs on Blurb, Alyssa. So the recent blurb that I made, I tried many times on Blurb. So I had to use Tangia to make this.
If I was there, I would. I'd take some red wine, about a quarter cup, and then a wooden spoon.
Should I get for
glaze the
food?
Out of that pan.
A few days ago, like 2 days ago? 2 days ago. You guys got any food suggestions? Can I go to Ouya? It's there. It's 300 redeem. Why is there so much KFC on my? Maybe it's telling
Ring
me to
ding
get
ding
KFC.
dod bob on a rampa bod bomb bod bear but wall. What's going on? Ing ding. This is the crazy frog.
Yes. Can I get a Hoya?
Can I get an OE?
Hoya? It's like I'm
Daddy,
playing
chill.
movie themes and you guys are switching it up with Green Day. Oh my god. I guess KFC it is. You guys are gonna watch me shove chicken into my face. Spicy chicken. Oh, I can choose each 8 pieces. All 8 pieces are gonna be spicy. And then save. Spicy fries. Coleslaw. Miranda. Yes. Favorite band is Green Day? Hell yeah. I don't know what my parents' favorite band is, but their music is all over the place. And I guess my dad likes Elton John. I like Elton John too. They both like ABBA. There was a time they wouldn't enjoy like music from Guns N' Roses, but after they went to Guns N' Roses concert, they're like all about Guns N' Roses. Yeah, Elton John's a good time. But then my mom also likes her Bollywood music. And in Sri Lanka, there's Sinhalese music called Baila. That's a good time as well. It's definitely inspired by baile from when the Portuguese had control. All right. Great piece. It's so expensive. I was saying somewhere on the Discord how like we used to have a much bigger house and we would throw monthly barbecues. That lifestyle is not feasible anymore. Yeah, that's what I did. I ordered KFC. I'll get it in 25 minutes. Monthly barbecue is where you draw the line. Why would you draw a line for monthly barbecue? What do you have against barbecue? What? Monthly ones. I didn't have a say in the matter. My parents used to throw it. And it would be like a community effort. Each people would marinate their own, like we would get shrimp, like jumbo huge shrimp, and then steak and chicken. We'd have like a variety of different things. And each person that is invited would contribute accordingly. And then we had our yard with a barbecue, like whatever, the machine, grill. Good stuff. You marinate me. Oh yeah. Did I show you I think Phoenix, I showed this to Phoenix. I asked if Phoenix tried this.
Benjamin Netanyahu turned slave for the great state of Israel!
All right. This thing, Shua. Do I know how to cook food? Yes, but I don't enjoy the process. It looks so good, man. Holy shit.
اليوم براويكم كيف يتسوى شو العيد على أصوله اللي يطلع دايب وشارب الحرارة وطعمه خرافي. مزرعة ربوع الحيل، مشروع شباب عمانيين يسووا الشوى بيدينهم من الألف إلى الياء. اللحم أبقار وأغنام مزرعتهم، وصلتوا هم تو جالسين يقطعوا الثور، يوزنوا 4 كيلو لحم صافي بدون عظم، وبعدها يضيفوا له قطعة شحم غاوية، ما يحسبوها في الوزن، يمردغوا اللحم في بزارهم اللي هم مسوينه، ويخلوه في الخسفة مع ورق موز، يسكروها زين، وينزلوها على التنور يوم كامل على حطب السمر، ويطلع الشوى اليوم الثاني جاهز ومضبوط. سعر 4 كيلو البقري ب 17 ريال، ويسوي لكم ذبيحة خروف ب 64 ريال. لا تنتظروا العيد حال اليوم براويكم كيف.
Good. Oh my holy moly. What's this? Look at
all those chickens.
Yeah, they like slow cook it for 2 days. You know, and this is like a traditional Omani dish. Each family drops one bag into the oh my god.
اليوم بنسوي كبسة شوى في البيت في أسهل وأسرع طريقة. طعم بزار الشوى بالخل العماني متغلغل لصميم اللحم والعيش. اللحم دايب ومهتري.
You don't worry about that.
فوق العيش الجوسي اللقمة تطلع خيال. بزار الشوى عشق الوطن. نحمس بصلة
stomach has no say in the matter.
لحتى ما تاخذ لون غامق.
It's a tomorrow problem. Tomorrow nil pointer problem.
كان فيها دهن زيادة كل ما كانت ألذ. ننزل عليهم بهارات صحيحة و4 ملاعق بزار الشوى. أساس في كل بيت عماني. فلفل، كزبرة، كمون وخلطة بهارات مع خل التمر اللي يعطيه النكهة العمانية، وبتحصلوه في مطاعم الشارع اللي مجهزين كميات للعيد. نصب 5 أكواب ماء على اللحم ونخليه يستوي على الآخر، بعدها نشيله من الصفرية ونخليه على صينية، ندهن اللحم في بزار الشوى ونشويه في الفرن مال ربع ساعة. شوفوا الذهب اللي بقى عنا في
It is
الصفرية.
like homemade.
3 أكواب عيش مطبوخ.
No. It's so cool when they just dump it into that pit. Oh yeah. That's aura. Yeah, and I mean, Dan was criticizing the state of Israel, not the citizens. I similarly feel about a lot of states do not have free speech privileges right now. I will take advantage of it. Oh my God, if I get a strong passport, it's like gloves off. All right. What is Buddy? Hatch a coding companion? But wait, what the heck? It'll watch you and have opinions? Vortex. Penguin. A scatterbrained penguin who waddles frantically through your logs, looking for bugs, leaves debugging breadcrumbs everywhere, and mutters cryptic observations that are somehow always weirdly correct. Interesting. Is he going to use up my token usage? Say its name to get its steak. This is so stupid. I'll keep it. All right, take care, Alyssa. Enjoy your stream. Have a good time. All right. Let's get back to setting up Prox Mox. If I ever, I want to visit Seattle sometime, I want to meet up with my friend Adam, and I want to hang out with Alyssa and her husband. It'd be sweet. Let me know. Well, next year. Oh wait, end of this year, I could make it because I will be going with Adam. You met Adam. End of this year, I'll be going to TwitchCon US again, but I'll have a longer holiday. I can add Seattle to the list. Ready to create? Yes, I will. I need to let Alice out. Sick. All right. How were we dividing up the resources again? $24 GB to Empire Russi. Should I separate to Eurasia? Give it 8 GB. Let's see. Right now, absolutely no coal around, Dan? Can't we switch out of coal? 1 second. He's puked everywhere. To relocate then. Yes. Oh my god. I don't think we can feed him that in his status. All right. How much RAM do the tour has the tour Asia resources currently used? $1.36 GB spikes. The GB gives plenty of headroom for growth. Sauce ready? What the heck? Bow, bow, dow, bow, dow, bow, dow, bow, dow, bow, bow, dow, dow, bow, dow, bow, dow, bow. Let's make it 6 GB then. And how much vCPU I give? Let's make it 2. Is you're running 6 Node.js, 3 CPU minimum avoids bottleneck. Okay, then we'll keep it at 4, then fine. GB 8 CPU won't be enough for entirely services. Walk alone. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Complaining. That's 4 full cores for ASR alone. Outside of streams, everything else is under 5% combined. Yeah. Remaining 3 CPU, 18 GB RAM. Hello, Jackie. Welcome in. How are you? Guys, you guys have to follow Jackie. You follow Jackie, I'll get mad. Jackie, I've been listening to a lot of old Latino music here. The song that's stuck in my head right now, keep forgetting the name. Suavemente, besame. It's so good. You found me in a very, very Latino time of my life, Jackie. That's not the right Jackie. No, this is another Latino Jackie. Wait, is Jackie Codes Latino? He's Latino, right? Jackie Codes. Our favorite. He's Colombian, okay. But also Jackie Code is a good time. Did you see? She was making a song about sphincters, and I timed a bit redeem just right. Let me show y'all. But I'm talking about this Jackie as well. So I gotta pause this music. But look at this masterpiece. Another Jackie. She's such a good time.
Guys, I don't know if I should. Guys, I don't know if I.
She also made how do you spell diarrhea? I can never get this right. Right, that? Oh yeah, this is a good song.
Whoops. No. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait. Never mind. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia. I have diarrhea.
Anti-stream? The lamps.
What was it? Did this to me. If I could take it back, I would instantly. But now, I'm stuck. This feeling in my gut.
My gut.
Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia, I have diarrhea.
Bad, it's good. No, it's good. That Billy. No. This is Jackie. It's Billy Jackie.
I have this sensation. I feel a vibration. Rapid evacuation. Onomatopoeia.
No.
I have diarrhea. Onomatopoeia.
Dude, Jackie,
I have diarrhea.
we appreciate all the Jackies. All right. All right, back to music. I mean, that was music too. Don't get me wrong. How much do I have remaining? How much? We have 8 GB RAM. Yes, that was. Jackie also does impromptu rap. She's good. I don't know. She's so talented. INV. And she's funny. I hate it when other people are funnier than me. It's not cool. Jackie Codes, but also Jackie Delamountains is Mountains is a good time. Fantastic yapper. She's usually live when I'm like getting ready and going to work. No, she doesn't. The other Jackie raps. 3 CPU remaining, 18 GB RAM remaining. Fine. Empire. Lucy gets the beginning because it confused you. You don't like music. I don't understand that. I don't understand it. Right. Empire Lucy gets 30 GB RAM. For Nivea gets 6 GB. 8 GB. James gets 60 GB. Now we have 3 CPU cores remaining and 4 GB RAM. Yes. Yes. God, I'm excited for KFC. Ooh, I might have to do some migration off stream because they're going to kill OpenClaw and fuck it. You can afford to not listen to one screen. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I saw the beyond. Black Pearl Jam. This song by Pearl Jam. They're like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of who sings. Whoa, Black Betty. Oh, Betty. Black. Ram Jam. Oh, that's the good thing. Missed the whole Delve thing. That joined late to Prime. I had to sleep. So tired. I was so mad at the world. I was angry at everyone, everything. And I just slept it off. System. What is this?
Guys want to hear a song? Freezing, rest his head on a pillow made of concrete. Yeah. We put him in mess. That's called Pro Jam. Ever see Pro Jam?
Yeah.
Guys want to hear a song?
This is gonna be me today.
Stan, you said your mom was bringing Kentucky Fried Chicken home for dinner. Now, is she or isn't she? Hi, boys. Mom, she's here. She's got Colonel. I want some. I want a breast. Some extra crispy, right? It's extra crispy.
Not so fast. You boys can help bring in the other groceries in the car, then have your chicken.
But Mom, we've been waiting for hours.
It won't take a minute.
Come on, guys. If we all help out, we can do it super fast. All right,
Let's
go. Oh my God, that smells good.
It's diabolical.
Okay, this is everything, Mom. All right, let's eat Colonel. Oh, boy. Cartman, you ate the skin off of every piece of chicken. Well, I saved you all the chicken part. The skin's the best part. Well, I gotta go home, guys. I'm gonna sit on the toilet and read comic books. See you at the bus stop tomorrow. Stan, you said your mom was bringing Kentucky Fried Chicken home for dinner.
Oh, they cut out the part where Kenny balls out. It is a good part.
10.
All right. Oh, this is so fun.
All right. Well, you got a pretty good
This is so
balance.
funny.
Thank you.
I want you to step, bump, step, bump, bump, step,
Bump.
bump, step, bump, bump. 5, 6, 7, 8. Step, bump, step, bump, bump, step, bump, step, bump, bump. Pas de beret, kickball change, step, clap.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Right. You know what would be good is if you get kicked and then you kind of did that and then a barrel turn and then ha!
He's so enthusiastic.
That was good.
That would be.
That was really good. You a dancer?
No, not a. I'm just drunk.
I'm just drunk. Ah.
Up against the vehicle right
Ah, that is so wholesome. Right. OS. $235. eBIOS. Here don't have that effect. The dancing effect. He was like doing the whole hold down, throw down. Word IO block. Is a recommended default. Then why doesn't it default to it? Why should I select it manually? Damn it. Make the local level. Danza. You don't even dance. You don't even listen to music and you want to dance? 120 GB? Wait. Much disk space remaining after allocation. I've become so smooth brained. Okay. Open sense. 120 plus 80. Detail scale 235. 200 for games. How do we allocate? Let's increase the disk allocation more for each. If there's a world you'd be drinking, you sure you'd be very good at dancing. I mean, thinking does like let you help you let loose. You games of war. Graveyard doesn't require a lot of storage. Take some out of here and move it to an music. Oh, oh, my food's here. Bear back. Yo. There's a new Meat Canyon video. I'm gonna put a pause on this. Damn it. USB disconnect. Mother is their bed, bro. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to. All right. Ow, ow. There's a Keanu Reeves version. Oh, yeah, let's watch that. Just CTO laboratory. The hell? It do go down. What? All right. Meat Canyon. This is a long one. Is this what hot dog flavor water does for a living?
Oi, love! Let's get in the back of the jam jar for a bit of in and out, eh? Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, bro!
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh! Looks like the sidemen have gone retarded!
The balloon game challenge.
Oh yeah, she's hot. I would crush on a show like this. Women are obsessed with me. I already got this one girl catcalling me every night. Tonight I'm gonna have her wetter than a 42-year-old nurse at a Kevin Gates concert. Hey, you've been glued to that thing all night. If you don't start paying attention to these videos I'm showing you, man, you're gonna be alone for a long time. Look at you.
Who's Kevin Gates?
Oh, sorry. I've been trying to convince this guy I'm a girl for like the past 6.5 hours.
Wait, what are you doing?
Look at that!
Good God, man. Your username is Miss Virgin Double D's?
Yeah? I'm in a sleep token Discord server to pick up chicks. It's actually a pretty sweet plan. I pretend to be a girl to gain their trust and their friendship.
I'm a girl and I'm just looking for a friend. Nothing else, I swear.
And over the course of 9 or so months, it's anime watch parties,
I love anime.
Sleep Token E-concerts,
I love Sleep Token.
Friend Slot game nights.
I love video games. I'm a girl.
And then, just when they trust me the most, that's when I reveal I'm a man, and they're excited. They say, oh my god, I'm so glad you're a guy and not a girl, this person who I thought you were. And they become my girlfriend. It's pretty good, right?
So you're not even meeting these people in person? You just
What is
talking
Sleep
to them
Token?
on Discord?
I'm
know,
just,
shut
all
up,
of
man.
the
It's just
references
easier
are
to
going
meet
over
girls
my head.
online. And plus,
Is this because you're a Discord mod? That's why
guys who are pretending to be girls.
you
He's totally
understand
cock
it?
blocking me.
But you are pretending to be a girl.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not one of the weird ones.
See, this is the problem with men nowadays. Having to deceive people and meet creeps online instead of meeting real people in real life.
Oh, she's a creep? Really? Look at that right there. Does that look like a creep to you? Her name is Sakura.
And
Sakura.
where is Sakura from?
Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, Jesus, you're pathetic, dude.
Hey, come on, man! Hey, what the hell?
Night, guys.
Yeah, okay, good night, Blockton.
I'm off to bed.
I'm pathetic? You're the one obsessing over some stranger singing to you in the middle of the night.
It's called a cat call, and obviously you've never had one.
Do you even know what she looks like? Have you even thought about
What's
what this
the cat
person's
call?
trying to do to you?
Wait, isn't
She could
cat
try to
call like
kidnap
when you
fucking rob you? Give you a
randomly,
goddamn
like,
Ghirardelli dark chocolate bar for all we
harass
know.
women on the
No,
street?
but she sounds hot.
Margaret, don't you think it's a little weird that some stranger wants to meet Tugboat in the middle of the night?
I don't know. Sounds like my kind of night.
I don't know, man. All of this just feels how do I say it? It just feels spooky.
All right, girl, I'm coming. If I beat that pussy,
Oh,
I bet
big
you
man.
on me.
Look at you.
Well, have fun getting scammed by random dudes on Discord.
Yeah, and not only Kevin
If I
Gates,
beat
the
that
whole
pussy up, is you gonna tell on me?
Oh, yeah? Have fun getting killed by
lead
some
token.
stranger, asshole!
Damn it. He thinks I'm getting scammed. Yeah, right. He's getting scammed. I'm not getting scammed.
Hey, I'll talk to you soon. I'm heading into O'Reilly's to pick up some
O'Reilly books.
Hey, send me a selfie. I want to emulate your look.
X.
Where's the picture?
I remember.
Hello?
I never get those Discord things because I'm always on Do Not Disturb.
Oh, I'm sick. I'd rather not show my face.
Clock's ticking, kitten. I'm only gonna ask you one more time.
Okay, here 1 second. I'll take a picture. Just let me pull out my camera. And I'll just...
If only I know it.
No. Here, look. Here's your picture.
Oh my god. Is this you?
Yeah. That picture's of me. I'm just learning to code. Goddamn filthy fucking clankers are stealing our jobs. Am I right?
My apologies, Pointers. I hate to be such a stickler on the rules, but it's for your own safety.
Yeah, you're right. I get that.
You can never be too careful with weirdos out there.
No, you can't.
I've been grabbing them left and right tonight. I'm just glad you're one of the good ones. I feel like such a doofus.
Oh,
He's talking like that
Hopefully
Bofim
one
guy.
day I can greet you in person. And you'll know what a true gentleman is like.
Wait, this sounds exactly like
great,
Bofim.
sure.
Wait. No. Is he on the credits? What? You have heard these conversations in person. What the hell kind of conversations are you listening to? This life. What type of life do Discord mods experience? In PHP forums? Getting packed right now.
My address? My IP? What?
Me too, but no one's spoken to me that way.
Why must you keep me waiting, kitten?
I think I'm getting pretty sick. I think that maybe we should reschedule.
Don't worry, I'm most likely immune. I've been vaccinated for every disease, sweetheart. Let me tend to your sickly body.
Oh, no, I can take care of myself.
Beautiful angel, are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'd never do that.
You have until the count of 3 to show your beautiful face, or I'll kick you from my Discord server. 1, 2,
oh,
2.5.
What up, Elimity and Raiders? Welcome. Hello. You caught us at a very weird time. I swear I'm doing productive stuff, but right now I have KFC and I'm eating and we're watching the new Meat Canyon video. Yeah, you're 7 minutes in. It's freaky. Oh shit. Hello, Valerie. Welcome. Welcome, Limity. It's interesting because I follow a lot of software and game dev creators on Instagram and TikTok, and Elimity showed up, and I'm like, it was clips from her, like moments from her stream. I'm like, oh shit, she's a Twitch streamer that does software and game dev. I followed her. Yeah. She does well. You gotta check her out. Follow her. Hell yeah. Take care, Elimity. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, no. Like, if I see software and game dev streamer, they have my full support. I love this category. Also, she was playing Mega Bonk, so she's a fellow Mega Bonk enjoyer as well. All right. Welcome in. We're watching the new Meat Canyon video, and then after I finish eating, we're gonna go back to setting up process.
2 3/4. You seriously gonna make me captain today, baby? 3.
Take care.
Hi!
What the heck?
So, you miss Virgin Double D's, huh?
Yeah.
You're even more beautiful in person, milady. Did I get a kiss?
What?
You're finally mine, kitten. What a sight.
And dogs get erectile dysfunction. Oh, boy.
What?
That's not good. Ugh. Oh, goddamn. What happened to these guys?
Turn back! The fruits of your labor aren't worth it, my friend.
Is she your girlfriend? I'm not trying to be a homewrecker or anything.
No, listen to me. You must turn back. Do not go any further. She called me in the middle of the night, and I gave into temptation because I was pretty horny. But when we met, she sucked me dry.
I got sucked dry too. She gave me a suck.
Holy shit. I am so in.
No, you fool! I'm telling you to stay away. It's not the good kind of suck.
Okay.
Please listen.
You stupid son of a bitch. All right, thanks for the warning, guys. I appreciate
Turn
it.
back! Turn back! Oh, so horny still. Fuck!
If I
You know the
sniff
Futurama Death by Snoo scene?
Oh, yeah. We're gonna get in a lot of trouble with here. It's a bit messy, but we'll turn you into a twat wife. That's pretty funny. Oh, you chubby girls are always so quirky. Damn it. We can whip off. Who the heck are you talking to?
Oh, my doctor. He says I got milk.
What?
I'm lactating. I'm lactating because I'm pregnant. It's a mess down there. Looks like a half-eaten cold cut combo. It's bad. You don't want any of it. You're full.
You do look a bit more rotund compared to your photos. I had my suspicions, but a gentleman never presumes. So, who defiled your flower?
That guy, the computer.
Gross! I would never sleep with a fat pig like you! Shut your mouth about my queen! What are you doing? You're gonna get so pwned.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Tribute. A tribute to our future love. I will raise this child as my own. No one will speak ill of you again, my dear. Anyone who crosses us will face my wrath.
I got my period.
You still get those when you're pregnant? Gross.
Sure. I gotta deal with that.
Don't make me wait long, princess. I can't believe I have a pregnant girlfriend who still gets periods. I'm so fucking lucky. I better have a little sniff as my reward. Oh my god! God!
Where you at, girl?
What am I
I'm trying to get my
watching?
freak on.
Finally. You've come to me.
Oh my God! What is this? Whoa, mama. It's getting hot in here. She's packing the goods. Huh. Lacking a little bit in the face department, though. Ain't nothing a little paper bag can't fix.
My knight in shining armor. I knew you were a noble man. Now we can be together.
Oh, come on now.
Forever.
Wait, forever? I thought this was a casual, suck me dry kind of thing.
No. I want you inside me for the rest of time.
Maybe if it was like 10 minutes, damn it. I knew this was too good to be true.
Where are you going, my love?
Yeah, not your love. What a tease.
Stop!
What have you done to me?
Relax. We will be together forever.
Don't wash your hands, baby.
What the fuck?
I want them to stink.
Okay.
I am so screwed. Once this guy finds out I'm not a girl, he's gonna turn me into one of those toys and put me in this gross little jar. I'm gonna have to take one for the team.
But man, they really leveled up since the cartoon. The live action is pretty cool.
You can pawn him off on Margaret. She'll sleep with anyone that's thrown at her.
Have him bang Margaret. That's a pretty good idea. Once he does that, naturally he'll want to leave.
What, you think he'll just go?
Of course. All men do. It's a tale as old as time.
I guess that's true. We are a bunch of horn dogs, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Think you can cover for me while I go talk to her?
Yeah, no problem, buddy. I got you.
Thanks, John.
Everything okay in there, kitten? I hear you struggling in your litter box.
Yeah. Just got bad cramps. Probably gonna shit more blood or something here pretty soon.
I hate periods. Please, God, give me a Margaret.
Margaret! Hey, Hannah! Margaret, I need you to do me a favor, and please, for the love of God, tell me if it's too far.
Sure, I'll do it.
You don't even know what it is.
Oh, well, what is it?
I need you to bang this guy in the house.
Yep, not a problem. I'll do it.
Wait, who are you? One of you done with my dog. I'm sorry, I did not know he was going to do this. Hey, bang, bang,
Okay, this is a really bad guy, okay? So when he's here, I want you to just follow my lead.
You.
Are you playing jokes on me? If so, I don't think they're very funny.
No, I wanted you to introduce you to my friend. Oh, look how pretty she is. Here, take a look at her. Huh?
Salutations. Any friend of my muse is a friend of mine.
Hey, he's cute.
You think I'm cute?
Oh, yeah. A big, strong man. So handsome and noble. How about you come over here and give me a kiss?
No.
Oh my God, man, what's wrong? What's going on? Hey, I think you guys should be a good couple. I think she likes you.
No! I must pay the price for my temptation!
Oh, God! Oh, God, man, what are you doing? Come on!
I must punish you for giving me a boner! Another one for the jar. My heart is yours, and yours alone, my love.
I'm gonna make you a beautiful ring, my love.
A worthless ring from another worthless man. Every man is born with evil in his heart. I had a husband once. Well, almost a husband. On our wedding day, he murdered me, drove me to the middle of nowhere and buried me. My love for him grew into this tree, only to be tangled up like all of his lies. The worst part is, I find myself still missing him, loving him in some twisted way.
Sounds like a you problem.
Your spirit will be with me forever, leaving you.
They used to do a lot of cartoons, and then they moved over to live action. I think it's one person though that.
Yep. Think about moving in a couple weeks. I'm gonna put my gaming station right over there. You're gonna watch me play Marvel Rivals all night long, baby. This is awesome. One day I'll ask for your hand, milady. But for now, can we seal our love with a freaking kiss?
No, man, I can't do this. I can't.
Shh, baby, calm down. Let me make this easy for you.
I'm not a girl!
Well, of course not, darling. You're a woman.
No, man, no, listen! No, God, I'm a regular guy. I mean, look. I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a regular obese guy, okay? Jesus. God, I've been lying to you because I like this girl in your Sleep Token Discord server. So, dude, just please stop. Stop trying to kiss me. Don't fucking blast me. Don't put me in your goo jar. And for the love of God, most importantly, don't kick me from your server. Because I think I really like this girl.
Like this girl, huh? So, you found love. You get to use me and toss my feelings around like they mean nothing!
I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No longer will I be the bastion of good fortune for ladyfolk. You have turned my heart to stone. Never to love again.
Delete Discord.
Never break another man's heart. I'll make sure of that. Oh, shit. You better run, you fat fucking fat boy!
Help! Oh, God!
We're back.
Hey, some of us trying to sleep in here.
I thought you were gonna treat me like a Chinese finger trap.
Konnichiwa.
Block that!
Man, sorry. Excuse me.
Fuck!
Sorry.
Damn it, block that!
Whoa.
Get out of my way, you big doofus!
Hey, who are you? Don't hurt me. Look,
Get out of my
man,
way.
the one time I leave my room without my rape whistle. Oh, God.
I don't have time for this.
Who's there?
Terrence.
What are you doing in my womb, Huddle?
Terrence, shh. You gotta be quiet, okay? Just gotta be quiet.
Huddle, I'm sleepy. Huddle, get out of here!
Okay.
I want to sleep. I want to sleep.
Okay. Just please. Be quiet. What do you want? What can I do? Just gotta be quiet, please.
Fine. You can stay if you read me a bedtime story.
Which one?
That one right there.
This one?
Oh.
All right, fine, but we have to use our inside voices, okay? Okay. Infinite jest. Terrence, what the fuck are you reading?
Jarvis, Activate smell-o-vision. I smell you. Ah, I found you. What?
Osmongold brought you up in his stream again today. Dude is super annoying. Yeah, I know he is annoying because the whole thing is that he uses my name to clout chase and just clip farm. It's fucking bogus, man. Seriously.
Hassan's talking about you on a stream again? He's such a fucking parasite, guys. Seriously.
Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Can you guys excuse me for 1 second?
The clip farming's going great. We're gonna make so much money together.
Yes, my love, you're doing great.
Will you please kiss me to hold me over until stream is done?
Only if you kiss me back super hard.
Wait, who's this guy?
Yeah, who's he?
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck are you saying?
Kaya, please!
No!
I'm gonna talk about that later.
Oh, yeah, you gonna talk about it? You wanna hit it again?
Let me do one. Let me zap her.
哎呀，别惦记那只 Pupper。等一下，我在讲中文啊。
Can we DoorDash something from Panda Express?
Oh, that sounds really good, baby. Kaya, what do you want from Panda Express?
John PG. John PG.
I can't hold it in any longer. You need to make love to me right now.
Oh, yeah.
Tap her again.
哎呀，我受够了这狗。
Wait, what are you doing now?
The end. Jesus Christ, I'd kill myself too if I wrote that book. Are you sleeping? Or...
Finally, I found you.
Take care, Bedro. This is so long.
No, don't do that, Wayne. There's an evil woman. There's an evil woman that way. No. No, that's whatever. That's cool. Just go ahead. Fine. Don't need a warning.
Don't let her suck you.
What happened?
Well. Another specimen for my tribute jar.
Let him go! His soul is mine.
Another woman telling me what to do? I've seen this story before. You make a brother want to take a black pill. Sorry, maiden. Your beauty won't work. On me.
My beauty?
Yes, of course. Your perfection, your curves, your excellent skin and sense of style. A goddess like you would never look at such a hideous beast. Such as I.
Oh, man, he's moving in on my girl. Boo!
Shut up! Shut up!
No man has ever spoken to me that way before. That was so romantic.
Yeah, well.
They found their match.
Guys. Just break my heart quickly so I can end the lives of these pathetic parasites!
How do I know you wouldn't break my heart? Another alpha male just going to use and
Alpha.
discard me.
There's no way, princess. I would never.
Would you be mine? Forever?
Forever?
Forever and ever.
I'm waiting.
Dude, look, his cum jar.
What?
You had one of those, right?
Oh, yeah, it's on eBay.
I love
He's gonna suck him dry. Oh shit. There's a happy ending.
Finally, we found love.
going on here?
Who the hell are you guys?
Dude, let's get out of here.
Oh, God, glad to be out.
How did we get outside?
Who wants Panda Express? Oh, yeah! Ow!
Hi, guys, I'm Sakura.
No way.
Hey, man, what's going on?
I've been looking for Miss Virgin Double D's. You seen her?
Nope, haven't seen her. So.
Okay, I guess I'll go sniff around for her then.
Okay. Not a word. Don't say a word.
Virgin Double D's, where are you? Come on, girl. I know you're around here.
Sorry your girl tried to kill you, man.
I'm sorry your crush was a middle-aged guy that almost got you killed or something.
Let's never talk about that again. Okay?
You know, we could apply to be on one of those YouTube relationship game shows.
It's a great idea.
Yep. Only if you're my wingman.
Of course. You know, you'd be a shoo-in on that kind of show.
I've applied to be on there like 20 times, but they won't get back to me. Probably because I'm a red-blooded 100% American.
Wow, that was crazy. Can't believe we got out of that one. Hey guys,
right
thanks for
back
watching
at
this
ya.
video. If you want to be like all of these wonderful people right here, look at all these beautiful names. I don't know if I
Sarge,
like that
yesterday
one.
I was
You can sign up
playing
for our Patreon and become an awesome
old
Patreon supporter. It
school
does help us out a lot.
Latino
And you get access to behind the
music.
scenes stuff. We're gonna have a new.
I just started
right here,
music
right
with
here. I don't know where the hell you want to put it. We're gonna have some behind the scenes of how we did this shoot and
Suavemente.
stuff, and we will have more coming
And
very
let
soon, along
Spotify
with concept
autoplay.
art, all kinds of stuff that we
It was a
post
good
that
time.
you don't get to see here until it gets live. Be sure to check it out if you want to support the channel. Also, we have a bunch of new merch out right now that's
Oh, yeah.
specified
Wait.
for this episode. So if you want to pick up some
Good
swag
old
and
bag.
show that you like an adult puppet show, then you can do that. Also, just want to shout out
People choose
GamerSubs
the-
as well. They
Hey.
did help us make this episode. So thank you so much to GamerSubs. Check them out here at the link below.
I like
Also,
it.
we do have a Margaret figure out right now too. So if you want to get some merch or if you want to pick up a Margaret figurine, we do have a nice little toy. All right. Link right there as well. So feel free to pick up a Margaret toy. You can do whatever you want with her. All right, you saw how she acts in this episode. I don't need to be the first person to tell you what she's up to, all right? So feel free
Why
to
is
pick up a
Pepper
Margaret
such a
figurine as well
hater?
if you want to support the channel. It would mean a lot. Until then, guys, we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
As Sarah? Damn. All right. No Bad Bunny. You guys, it's old school, right? So I did. What was the playlist like? Can I look at my listening history? Or do I look at my listening history? Recently played. Suavemente, Santana. Right here. You know Bad Bunny. Do you see any Bad Bunny? God damn it. What do you have against that? Yes. Such a hater. I thought we wanted to do Kevin Gates. What happened? What? Rock en español. Oh. I'll save this playlist. Man, skipping everything. Why do you hate Trixie? Isn't Trixie a Toy Story character? What do you have against Trixie? You get you on a list, but you hate the dinosaurs. Why do you have hate? Oh yeah, don't skip this. Oh yeah. Uh, 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 mm, 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 mm. Uh, no one did, but it's in the movie, the orchestral playlist. With Sarge. There was a Sarge Debian. Oh, this guy. Oh, I have like a food coma. We'll also put Wazoo instance for security. Will be fun. Too much fish. Ooh, I had KFC. Da-da-da-da. Ceviche, what's that? Or is it ceviche? Ooh. Ceviche. Is it raw fish? Da-da-da-da.
If you have a day off, do you have some perfect day off? Some things that you like to do when you have not work, not just being on
Let's go
stage?
check it.
Yeah. There's lots of
Leftovers. Why
great
was it
stuff to do,
leftover?
Yeah. But you're like what? I don't know. I don't know. Well, okay. First of all, hopefully, you've finished a great job. You've done some great work. You're coming home. You see some friends and family. Hopefully you're in a relationship. You have some morning sex. Eat a great breakfast. Go for a
Holy shit.
motorcycle ride. Come back. Swim. Have more sex. Eat some more. Hang out for a little bit. Maybe do some reading. Go see a movie. Have more sex. Go to the bar, have a couple of drinks, see some friends, take a motorcycle ride, get home, hang out a little bit, have more sex.
There's like 4 sex
that's pretty good
in a day.
I love your life.
Hell yeah, Keanu. Bow, 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 bow. Ma-da-da-down. What does this number mean? Come back to this horny jail moment. Yeah. My streams have been all over the place lately. sockets for 8 cores. What should the socket number be on CPU page, and what does it mean? Suavemente sentence, hey. Physical CPU chips. Your server has 2, but for VMs it's simpler to present it as 1. Just OS sees 8 cores either way. 1 socket 8 cores or 2 socket 4 cores. No performance difference. Good night story. I had a crazy dream when I was napping. The most random people in my life. It was like a reunion. But my throat was so dry and I was just going around trying to get some tea. And I was being edged to get my tea. Firewall unchecked. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, I wouldn't touch Python, but Fleetwood, what's wrong with Fleetwood, man? LVM. Rust or bus, we will return to Rust soon. After I'm done doing this stuff. Go or no go? I don't know how I feel about learning Go. Maybe sometime down the road. I want to learn like Rust after that obscure languages like Raku and Elixir. You write Proxmox in Rust. Why? Yeah, Go is, and I like the standard library, and it compiles faster. After Rust, go learn Haskell if you want to be obscure. I'd learn Haskell, yeah. I just want to learn the most useless languages for the fun of it. Functional would fit the bill. I don't understand. The difference between normal and functional. And this food coma is hitting hard. Like it's like a high. Okay. Confirm, finish, start. Ah. Pure enterprise. At the same time, somehow. No mutate, no side effects, create new objects every time, never release anything, write white papers all day, functional. Yeah, that's seems to have been the trend with anyone that deals with functional. Graphical install. Yes. Roger nailed it. Okay, I clicked graphical and now it's stuck. Not stuck anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Wait. Would I be installing a version of Debian? Is this a CP? Is this the Debian server? Or is this a Debian with a GUI? .54. This is a good song. Yes, you are having the time of your love. Elixir seems super performant, and Ryan Winchester had sold me on wanting to learn it. I don't remember what he said, but I remember being sold. Foha! Hello, Foha. All files in one partition. You catch up on chat. Learn your Haskell for great good. Would be, oh, okay. Let me store that in the Discord. Nope. Deglaze is done. Best option. Yes. Elixir is interesting to explore. Folks love Elixir for some reason. Haskell, OCaml, Lisp. Dylan is an OCaml person, right? Lisps. What are the Lisps? All pretty mind-bending experience. The closest you can get to psychedelics by just programming. Interesting. The fuck Lisp. Interesting. Problems with languages that have operators that go in the wrong direction. Elixir uses less than hyphen. This should be legal. We read left to right, not right to left when writing code. This is brain fuck. What about when you're writing a programming language in Arabic? This guy is speaking the truth. He speaks the bullshit. I feel like Go does some things in the wrong direction. Was? Go channels use that too. Write in JS. Fuck, what's that? Write any JavaScript with 6 characters. Is it like brainfuck? You can even run it on Node.js. False. True. Undefined. 0. 1. 2. Yeah, I'm cooked. Name is derived from brainfuck. We create all JavaScript functionality using such a limited set of characters because JavaScript allows the evaluation of any expression as any type. Is this minier than minified JS? Lisp is over half a century old, and it still has this perfect timeless air about it. I wonder if the cycles will continue forever. Few coders from each new generation rediscovering the Lisp arts. These are your father's parentheses, elegant weapons for a more serialized age. It goes over my head. The subset of JavaScript that bypassed eBay's no JavaScript scrubber is allowing some listings on eBay to run click trackers. Whoa. Who does not like channels? They are the best things, like the invention of RW mutex. Channels are like half the reason to use Go routines being the other. No, aside from it being limited to a smaller subset of characters, to convert JavaScript to JSFuck, it usually becomes way longer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about what you guys are talking about. Going over my head. Good to know. Yes. Really cool in a nerdy way. Yeah, it is cool. Mov-fuscator compiles any x86 programs to just mov instructions. What's mov? Is it an assembly term? Is move typically just like a variable assignment? Good night. Take care, hot dog water. Thanks for hanging. Peace out. Out. What is this garbage? What did you cube? Waltz by Bronson, Don Bronson. Let me get the right version for you. My music bot is can be a pain. Is this it? No, wait. Wait, it'll be played next. Crank. No, this one is handled by StreamerBot, the StreamerBot plugin. Scanning your installation media finds the label. You now have the option scanning additional media for use by the package manager. All of these should be from the same set as your booter file. If you don't have any additional, please no. Canada, VPN, continue. Did you guys watch the Artemis launch? That was cool. But it's funny how like they had an animated like graphic playing showing how far. Like man, the conspiracy theories will be like, bro, it was all fake. Anonymously supply distributed with statistics. No. That are real footage, yeah. Can they just like point? Do you have insane telescopes? Can they just point a telescope against it and show that feed? No desktop environment. No desktop environment. I think SSH server would be required, right? Yeah. They had recreation of Big Bang Theory about the Wolowitz based. Yeah, that's so funny. The shader is broken. Man, know how they're surviving. Also, like they had a recreation of the fuck Microsoft scene from Space Force. They had like 2 instances of Microsoft Outlook on their Windows system, and none of them were working.
Fuck Microsoft!
Microsoft.
Fuck! Alright.
Outlook and OneNote, it's a disaster, man. There's like Outlook Classic and then Outlook. What happened? It doesn't make any sense. And then how many different versions of OneNote? Then there's Office 365, then Microsoft 365. And there's Office 2026 or 2025. It gets worse when you are using, when you're going enterprise and then you're trying to purchase like licenses for Entra or Office 365. There's so many different licenses. Office 365 license map. M365 maps. Bro, it's such a nightmare navigating this. There's like E3, E5, Office 365 education. And when you get Office 365 enterprise, there's premium, there's standard. Yeah, there's Microsoft 365 business, there's basic, standard, premium. And we use standard at our company. But this doesn't come with Defender for cloud and email. So if you want impersonation protection, Defender for email to like quarantine spam emails and phishing attempts, you need to purchase a different package that includes it. So in the end, we went with Defender Suite. And I tried Defender Suite trial, and they give you the trial, and it doesn't matter what tier you're at. But then when you want to buy the actual product, they're like, no, you need a prerequisite of Microsoft 365 Premium to be able to use Microsoft Defender Suite. And that's not something that came up when you're using the trial. It's a nightmare navigating this. Compliance manager, they have Purview, and then they have another thing called Priva. Your space talk reminded me of an interesting alternate theory of the Big Bang. Instead of it being an actual Big Bang, it suggested space and time expanded. So a second long ago was shorter than a second now. Oh. This made us mistake it for a Big Bang that, like we used to mistake the ocean's horizon for the end of a flat Earth, and didn't actually exist as a big explosion or crunch, and is just a dilation effect. Damn. It's insane how, like, we'll wait for a few minutes. Huddle, what are we talking? We're talking about, like, navigating Microsoft products and how there are multiple different versions. And then I was ranting about how it's a nightmare navigating the licenses. And you want to approach it by, like, you don't want to overpay.
Fuck Microsoft!
And there are some packages that make sense to get, but then you're going to have a lot of features that you're not going to be using. It is a nightmare. Hello, Mohammed. That Microsoft Teams calling. What I was going to say, it's crazy how fast things move on the internet. I was on a call with my friend on Messenger, looking out the window. And then I saw a lightning strike. And I told my friend, oh, look, I just saw a lightning strike. And my friend got the message. He's like, oh, that's cool. And then after, I heard the sound, the thunder from the lightning strike. And it's crazy that my friend got notified or got alerted about the lightning before I heard the thunder. And that's how fast things move. It's wild. Enter device manually. Trap install. Oh shit. Why the hell are you glazing nail pointer? Glazed. For about a month, I've been dealing with like dry. It's a little like you can see dark spots on my eyelid, right? For about a month, it's been drying and getting flaky, and if I scratch it, it hurts the eyelid, and then skin comes off, and then there are wounds. That was freaking me out. But everyone around me was telling to apply, like after washing your face, to apply petroleum jelly, so Vaseline. I've been doing that, and the internet was telling me to apply Vaseline as well. And man, it's a miracle cure. It just traps the moisture well. And I guess as of today, my eyelids are back to being smooth. It's good. Jelly. It's crazy. I didn't realize that it came from actual petrol. How yeah. And the discovery of petroleum jelly. You can watch this. Again.
Vaseline is older than you may think. The gooey substance traces its
Oil,
roots back to
yeah.
the mid-1800s,
Really how
during the
much we
first
rely
oil
on
rushes
oil.
of the United States. It wouldn't be long until Vaseline, having been derived from a waste byproduct from oil drilling, became a mainstay in medicine cabinets across the country. All from the unrelenting efforts of one man, who was so incredibly passionate about his Vaseline invention that he would reveal in his 90s that he had been eating it for decades. An amazing story of dedication, marketing ingenuity, and elite business prowess, interwoven through one of the most important discoveries in American history, that of oil. Robert Chesbrough found himself at the forefront of late 19th century business, even able to not only survive the Great Depression, but thrive throughout it. This is the incredible story behind Vaseline, and this is Learn Something New. Robert Augustus Chesbrough was born in London, England on January 9, 1837, to American parents. He was raised in New York City and studied chemistry, quickly deciding to move into the whaling industry, processing oil from sperm whales into a form of kerosene to be used in lighting. But then, as we found out in my video on the oil industry's beginnings, Edwin Drake made the first oil well in Titusville, Pennsylvania. After reading through headlines about the discovery of crude oil deposits in Pennsylvania, 22-year-old Chesbro spent his life savings to travel from New York City to the oil fields in Titusville, meeting with the oil barons that were racing into the area to cash in on the new findings. While he was touring the oil fields, he noted men periodically had to halt operations to clean off a thick, dark goo from the oil rig pumps. The gooey substance was accumulating on the sucker rods used to draw oil to the surface. This was thought to be a completely useless waste byproduct of drilling, but some of the workers had started using the substance that they had nicknamed rod wax to help heal cuts and burns they got while working on the rigs. Chesbro saw potential in the substance and asked if he could take some of it home with him.
But is this like completely like there's no medical backing or any research that made humans like choose to use that as like something to heal cuts and to trap moisture? They just saw that it worked and they tried it. Like the first man that tried milking a cow and decided like, hey, this is some good milk.
The oil rigs sent him home with buckets of the stuff, since they thought it was completely useless and were going to just throw it out anyway. Taking the samples back home to Brooklyn with him, he worked to purify the residue and eventually found that when he distilled crude oil, he was left with a similar substance as was found on the rods back in Titusville. Eventually, Chesbro developed methods for purifying the goo, screening it through bone black, a kind of charcoal made from the charred skeletal remains of animals. After spending years perfecting his extracting technique, Chesbro began using himself as a guinea pig, cutting and burning himself so he could treat his self-inflicted wounds with his newly created colorless, odorless gel. And nearly a decade after his initial trip to Titusville, he was able to successfully convert the rod wax residue from petroleum processing into a thick, oily, pasty substance that was semi-solid in appearance, unobjectionable in odor, according to the patent for the process of making usable petroleum jelly that was filed in 1872. He came up with the name Vaseline by combining the German word for water and the Greek word for oil with the addition of INE for a scientific sounding ending. He had actually opened the factory for creating the Vaseline in 1870, 2 years prior to his patent being granted, but had an extremely hard time selling any because pharmacies just didn't want to buy it. So after his patent was approved, he tried a different strategy, traveling around New York and giving away samples at roadside demonstrations of his experiments. This is believed to be one of the first instances in history of the now common marketing strategy of giving away free samples, and the tactic worked extremely well. Before long, Chesbro's roadside customers were heading to their local pharmacies looking for refills of the seemingly miracle product. Of course, the pharmacist had none, having already turned Chesbro away, but they began ordering it in droves from then on, following demand to a T. Over the next year, Vaseline began appearing in newspapers, especially those around New York City, talking about how it could be used for toilet purposes, chapped hands, lips, sunburns, mosquito bites, shaving, and soap. Basically making the claim that no matter what you needed, Vaseline could probably help in some way, and people bought into every single claim. By 1874, stores reported selling over 1,400 jars of Vaseline a day. It was clear that Vaseline's extraordinary early success came from its use as a medicine, which is somewhat ironic considering that the vast majority of the medical claims Chesbro was claiming it had didn't really exist. You see, Chesbro submitted Vaseline to a range of scientific and medical societies and displayed it at various national and international expositions while receiving many awards for the product. In 1876, Vaseline got a major boost when it was endorsed by the London medical journal, The Lancet. This led to an increased interest from physicians in the United States, Britain, and the rest of Europe, and also marked the beginning of Vaseline's establishment as a global household staple. Following its general acceptance by the medical profession, Chesbro embarked on a general advertising campaign aimed at the public at large. And while in reality there wasn't a miracle cure to wounds that Chesbro was promoting, there was a benefit to it. What was extremely helpful to those who purchased it was the lack of impurities in the jelly in a sealed container that, when applied to a wound, tended to keep bacteria and dirt out of it by performing a protective seal, decreasing the chance of infection. But this wouldn't be found out for some time, and Vaseline could soon be found in medicine cabinets all across North America and quickly quickly catching on in other nations all around the globe, and with it came innumerable people seeking new uses for the product. New mothers used it on their babies for diaper rash, and workers exposed to extreme cold weather used it to relieve their dry, chapped skin. And parents whose babies were diagnosed with an upper respiratory infection were told to let the babies swallow a warmed half teaspoon. The French would take this a step further, baking Vaseline into pastries in an attempt to find a shelf-stable fat that wouldn't spoil. This baking trend wouldn't last long, but parents would often continue feeding their children a spoonful of Vaseline well into the 1900s. But Chesbrough would soon make an alliance that would really help him accelerate his growth. In 1881, Chesbrough's company became majority owned by the Standard Oil Trust, established by John D. Rockefeller in 1870. This alliance proved to be mutually advantageous, as Chesbrough was a lucrative outlet for petroleum byproduct, and Standard Oil gave Chesbrough a reliable source of supply, as well as enhancing protection from competing products that appeared on the market, at least until the Standard Oil Trust was broken up in 1911. But that wouldn't deter Chesborough's nephew, Oswald Kaman, who succeeded Robert when he retired in 1909. Separation from Standard Oil meant that the Chesbrough Manufacturing Company lost its guaranteed supply of the raw materials, and this led to the manufacturers of Vaseline petroleum jelly being temporarily discontinued in 1920. But the directors of the company appeared to have been aware and planning for the change. In 1919, Chesbrough had raised additional funds by issuing 5,000 shares at $100 a share. The directors also proposed to increase the powers of the company by allowing it to explore and drill for petroleum and other related products, producing and manufacturing petroleum products, buying other companies, and doing business in other American states and in foreign countries to help fill the holes that Standard Oil's separation left. In 1920, it used some of the capital it had raised to acquire controlling interest in several oil companies, thereby giving it guaranteed access to the raw materials it needed, maintaining interest in many of these companies until 1948. And in 1921, Chesbrough issued another 5,000 shares at $100 a share, citing the need to increase expenditure on plant and manufacturing capacity, improving its marketing facilities, and ensuring its product supply. Subsequently, in 1923, additional manufacturing capacity was opened in McKee Rocks, Pennsylvania, and this helped the company service its growing customer base. And all of these things would accumulate to shield the company from the worst of the Great Depression, allowing it to maintain profitability and dividend payments throughout the entirety of the Great Depression. But eventually, their leading products would be in the beauty industry. Specifically their main Vaseline item, a hair cream, a lip balm, and shampoo. But because of the increased competition in the pharmaceutical and cosmetic industries during the 1950s, combined with the need to engage in expensive television advertisements, placed further pressure on the Vaseline product line, eventually leading them to merge with Pond's Extract Company in 1955, which would then be purchased by Unilever in 1987, the company that still owns and produces Vaseline to this day. As for Robert Chesbrough himself, he was certainly obsessed with his creation, at one point getting a severe case of the flu and ordering the nurse to cover him from head to toe in Vaseline. He recovered and lived to be 96 years old, claiming a few years before he died that he had been eating a spoonful of Vaseline every single day to keep him healthy, though in actuality it's extremely unlikely to have helped at all. Still, while humorous, it's also a good reminder that Chesbrough was a true believer in the product he created. Unlike so many snake oil salesmen at that time, he believed so much in the product he created that he would do anything to get it in the hands of millions. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one.
Every day. Kanye did a concert recently. A lot of people went. Okay, I want to watch this next, but after I get a little work done. I miss the old Kanye. Oh, wait. Options. Oh, music. Options should be disk. No, hardware. Then console. It has 10.10.122. 122. But can we not use the host name? There you go. Been a while since this was redeemed. It does work. Oh my god. To this song? I don't even know how the beat goes. Okay, you'll get it in a song that has a beat I can jive to. We can, but first we need tailscale on the VM. Oh, only from the OpenSense LAN. Oh. Okay, then no need. Oh, this doesn't work. Suits me. This is what I was wearing when Prime rated me. Good point. OpenSense has the tailscale and could advertise subnets, so all VNs on VMB are reachable. The OpenSense web UI. I hate that, like, when you take a tab out, you can't put it back into Windows Terminal. Stupid. All right. Eating. Is there a live feed of what they're up to? There is. On Twitch. Link?
Food on the spacecraft is rehydratable. We don't have an option.
Oh, wait, they were going around Earth for a bit.
Refrigerated section.
And then I guess they wanted to leave.
So all of this food
Interesting.
can either be rehydrated
And they're
or
so close to the moon.
just depends on what the food actually is. And for food that needs to be rehydrated, there is information.
Oh, NASA. But there's no sound. That's so cool that NASA.
Now also under 30 minutes away from loss
Oh, I can
of
hear
signal
it.
with the astronauts. We will regain that communication about 40 minutes later.
110,000 viewers. That's crazy.
And, documenting what they're seeing while they're behind the moon.
People are rating it.
And we especially look forward to potential Earthset and Earthrise views.
Currently in lunar, dude, that's beautiful.
As you can see on the left side of your screen, we are streaming this solar array camera view throughout the flyby. And the science team also plans to capture an occasional still
Who's
photo with the
narrating?
solar array intermittently, perhaps one every 8 to 10 minutes. Still photos
6,
represent
7.
the highest resolution imagery from those GoPro cameras. So starting 5 minutes before Earthset and loss of signal, the science team will capture a series of photos, one every 30 seconds, to include Earthset, all the way through 5 minutes after Earthrise and acquisition of signal.
Oh, why am I not following?
In order to capture these frequent photos, the solar array camera that we were streaming will need to switch to
Our
time-lapse
general could
video
have a
mode.
Moon Mars
So during this
moment.
time, the
Yeah.
streaming video quality won't be as sharp as you have it right now.
So
but
many
we
people
want
are
to
rating
ensure
in.
that the science team captures the data that they need during these time frames. And we really look forward to seeing those higher resolution images once they're available. But with the view you are seeing right now, we are sharing
And how do you
bandwidth on
shit
the
in
Orion
zero
spacecraft
gravity?
with every system that is keeping the spacecraft powered and the crew alive, especially the environmental control and life support system. As this is the first flight with crew,
You were sure
this is
you
also the
something
first flight of a
uplifting.
life
Yeah.
support system, keeping the crew healthy and safe on the
You
way to the moon
don't.
and the way home.
We are not able to accept Twitch subs, but we do really appreciate your interest.
On the
Why
timeline, we're
can't I
getting towards the end of the
use these
cabin and window
emotes?
team swap period, but it looks like our
A vacuum
astronauts
in your
Victor Cooper
party.
and Christina
Oh.
Cook are already photographing the moon outside of those windows. The next target is Ohm Crater, and this is
Oh,
something that they have photographed previously during the
I can
flyby.
sexo
This
to
is a
this.
small, complex crater with a
Sexo
prominent
with the
ray
moon in the
system.
background,
As
guys.
referenced earlier, it's the size of the Eye of the Sahara.
Oh. Sexo with the
Eye of the
Artemis
Sahara is a
astronauts.
feature in Mauritania. Seeing this crater more than once throughout the flyby allows the crew to photograph it at different lighting conditions. Those different lighting conditions help expose different portions of the target. And help the science team learn a little bit more about how it formed and what it is today.
Very cool. VPN, tail scale, settings, advertise routes, add. I don't think that's a thing for Gen Z, the sexo emote. Yeah, it's just a dumb Twitch trend. NASA API, they're rate limiting, and if the limit does not hit, the service are overwhelmed. What does the NASA API offer? Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da. With the documentation. Astronomy picture of the day. Near Earth Object Web Surface service. Space weather database of notifications. Coronal mass ejection. What? Solar flare. Geomagnetic storm. Interplanetary shock. Gibbs. Image and video library. Mars Weather Service API. You can monitor space weathers. Hungry AF. What are you feeling like eating? Mars lander takes continuous weather measurements on the surface of Mars at Elysium Planitia, near Mars equator. Please know that there are sometimes problems with the sensor on Mars that result in missing data. See long map. A search result may bring up more information on whether it's a long-lasting problem. That's so cool that they have all of this publicly available. Chinese. Satellite situation. Oh, can monitor satellite situation. Techport. Patent software tech transfer reports. TLE API. Vista Moon. Very cool. Why doesn't it expose any routes? Oh, I need to apply. Expiry disabled. Yeah, applied. Then open sense. Draw settings. Save. MTL UC. Yes. Good nail planner. Okay. And now I should be able to yes. Can I use the host name? No. It's okay. New record? Nice. Apollo 13 was manned? Would have been the third. Why did they cancel? Oh, it was manned. Boarded after oxygen tank. exploded 2 days into the mission, disabling its electrical and life support system. By backup systems, damn, exploded. It had looped around the moon in a circumlunar trajectory and returned safely to Earth. That is insane. What a story. Imagine living and experiencing that. Without oxygen needed for breathing and for generating electricity, power and life support system could not operate. CM system had to be shut down to conserve its remaining resources for re-entry, forcing the crew they must have been panicking. There's a movie about it? Forcing the crew to transfer to the LM as a lifeboat. With the lunar landing cancelled, mission controllers worked to bring the crew home alive. 2 men for 2 days improvised new procedures so it could support 3 men for 4 days. Crew experienced great hardship caused by limited power, a chilly and wet cabin, and a shortage of portable water. There was a critical need to adapt the CM's cartridges for the carbon dioxide scrubber system to work in the LM. The crew and mission controllers were successful in improvising a solution. What the heck? Nice. I'm in. Astronauts peril briefly renewed public interest in the Apollo program. Tens of millions watched the splashdown in the South Pacific Ocean on television. Investigative review board found fault with the pre-flight testing of the oxygen tank and Teflon being placed inside it. The board recommended changes, including minimizing the use of potentially combustible items inside the tank. This was done for Apollo 14. Most story has been dramatized several times, most notably in 1995 film Apollo 13 based on Lost Moon. Very cool. How many times did people land on the moon? First to land on the lunar highlands. I thought it was the one time. Two rocks on the surface, they collected 94 pounds of moon rocks and deployed several scientific experiments. Kitty Hawk. First crewed, there were 6 crewed landings. Damn, numerous uncrewed landings. All crewed missions to the moon were conducted by Apollo program. The code for the new nav computer, scary piece of technology. Really? The last departing the lunar surface in after Luna 24, there were no soft landings without significant damage until Chang E. All soft landings took place on the near side of the moon. So why haven't people gone to the moon after 72? Expensive and useless. Oh, okay. It's just more of like a flex that, hey, we reached the moon. But there's nothing really there for us. Chandrayaan. Vikram lander. Kennedy getting Americans rallied up after Sputnik and Gagarin shocks. Also, funny how like the US is doing a moon thing while they're in the middle of a war. Like they're bringing back that first man in space, Russian. Did he survive? That's great. He died at 34 years. So young. No confirmed fatalities in space after this point. Okay. But like animals died, didn't they? Animal deaths in space. Numerous animals died. Space exploration missions. Also, it's crazy how those people were stuck in the ISS for longer than they should have been. Like first animal to orbit Earth, Soviet dog, died within hours of launch due to overheating and stress. Gordo, squirrel monkey who died during splashdown. No. So he drowned. Barzan Lishika, who died when their Soyuz rocket exploded. No! US launched numerous monkeys, about 2/3 died. Or shortly after, mostly due to impact failures. Abel and Baker. While they survived the flight, Abel died shortly after from complications during surgery to remove medical electrodes. Mice were frequently used in latter Russian and international missions. In 2013, 39 mice and 88 gerbils died Bion M1 mission. Most of them due to overheating, re-entry, launch failures, environmental stress, lack of care. They were killed after the mission for scientific research. You already heard this. One orbit of Earth. 108 minutes. Hailing from the village of Klushino, the foundryman at a steel plant in Lyubertsy in his youth. He later joined the Soviet Air Forces as a pilot and was stationed at the Luostari Air Base. Cosmonauts. Oh, what a fitting theme. He was also elected as deputy of the Soviet of the Soviet of the Union in 1962, and then Soviet of Nationalities, lower and upper chambers of the Supreme Soviet, respectively. Only spaceflight, but he served as a backup crew to Soyuz. killing his friend and fellow cosmonaut Vladimir Komarov. Fearful that a high-level national hero might be killed, Soviet officials banned Gagarin from participating in further spaceflight. After completing training at NCT, he was allowed to fly regular aircraft. However, Gagarin died 5 weeks later when, he crashed. That's so sad. This is his capsule. Well-developed imagination, quick reactions, persevering, prepares himself painstakingly for the activities and training exercise, handles celestial mechanics and mathematical formulae with ease, as well as excels in higher mathematics, does not feel constrained when he has to defend his point of view. If he considers himself right, appears that he understands life better than a lot of his friends. So of the with the after, because what to do after you did the biggest thing doable. Right. Yeah, like life is peaked. Like what else do you have to live for? Of capitalism, yeah. Have you seen XQC's take on the Epstein file people?
Yeah.
No, not this
I'll
one.
give it a shot. It only gets worse.
It seems to be once you become like a billionaire, you become like a pedophile or something like that. What's going on?
Yeah, it's it's almost gonna scare, isn't it? It feels like, hold on. There's nothing to do late game. If all billionaires.
What? That's such a crazy sentence.
What?
So once you become a
late game, as in like.
It seems to be once you become like a billionaire, you become like.
Right. Can't reach it, but can you add VPS key from inside the VM? Yes, we can. Oh, it's gonna do it for me. We need that. Right, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Letting Claude SSH in. Why not? It's not a mission critical infra, so I don't mind if it breaks things. I gotta poo. I'll be right back. Look at the moon. Oh my god. This is live or meme? Yeah, it's so funny. I have a redeem for that, Commander. It's where is it?
We
Where
are
is it?
now about 33 minutes until we expect to regain communications with the astronauts aboard Orion, and in the meantime, I've got Dr. Kelsey
Fuck
Young,
Microsoft!
Science Flight Operations
Fuck!
here with us.
All
Thanks
right.
for joining me, Kelsey.
Thanks for having me. This is such an exciting day.
Oh, no kidding. It has been so cool to hear you communicate.
Fuck Microsoft!
And I know
Fuck!
you've been preparing for this
All right.
for years, so I am so excited for you and for your team. So just to get into that background a little bit, tell me about your background and what you've been doing on console.
My background is as a field geologist. Actually, I studied impact cratering in the field for my PhD, so all these descriptions of impact craters have me just absolutely swooning. How I got into this, though, is, during my PhD, I got an internship at NASA and ultimately never left to integrate science into flight operations.
Oh my
So
god.
we developed the Science Officer Console, for which this is the first mission we're supporting.
What?
We developed the Science Evaluation Room that's right upstairs, and so it's so gratifying to see this operation structure come to fruition, especially on a day like today.
I would have to imagine so. And we've got a great view of the science evaluation
Damn
room
it.
right now. Is there anything that has stood out to your team so far?
Good night, Phoenix.
So
Thanks for
as
hanging.
you might have heard in some of the press briefings and content that we've been putting out, color and albedo were really exciting targets for us. We've heard several amazing color descriptions so far.
Your father.
Just to highlight maybe one of them, we heard
Hey,
about greenish
I am your father, the Den Vale. Would you like to hear about suffering and / or destruction?
greenish hues could actually tell us something about
What the heck? Did I put the wrong password in for
so
root?
you can bet that the science team is going to be prioritizing downlinking those images and the crew audio that we didn't hear that went into those recordings to learn a little bit more.
Wow, that is fascinating. I was hearing those colors and very interested just from a personal standpoint, because looking at the moon from, 250,000 miles away, we don't see green or brown. So just hearing that, them being so close and getting to see that, fascinating, and I know very exciting for you. So what are you expecting to see in the upcoming portion of the flyby?
The upcoming portion is actually going to be really exciting.
Oh,
So
from the
right
VM
now,
console.
as we speak, while folks
Okay,
are
okay.
kind of taking their their stretch breaks and everything, the crew are still hard at
Yeah, I
work.
think I can
They still have
try.
targets to image and describe during this LOS. But when we come out, the first thing, of course, we're going to
Oh,
hear about
picture
is
in picture.
Earthrise. We're really looking forward to hearing about the crew's experience with something that we can connect with, and that Apollo 8 brought us such amazing images from. But then we start to get into describing the Terminator, as well as looking for things like lofted dust, which tell us about the modern lunar environment. Then the vehicle's going to orient away from the moon for an hour and then pivot back for the eclipse observations, which is a whole different set of science observations that we're really looking forward to.
It's kind of nice that the crew will get a little break in there, because they have been hitting it hard today with photos and videos and annotations. What are you hoping that the crew sees coming up? Is it that lunar dust?
Oh my goodness, that's a hard question to answer. I mean, we've already gotten such great
I don't.
descriptions.
They
I mean,
probably
the Terminator
do,
seems to just be like one of their favorite
right?
things
I'm
to
sure
look
they
at
have
and
some
describe. So I
collaboration,
feel like
and
that
they
was something
share
we were looking forward
research.
to. I feel like we've really gotten some great descriptions. So absolutely, I'm looking to the human moment of Earthrise. Lofted dust is an exciting one, and lofted dust will be a target for them in the
Yeah, they're a commercial
cluster,
crew partner.
right around
Collaborate
the time of
extensively.
Earthrise, but again in the eclipse
Transport
period.
astronauts
So
to
I'm
the
really looking forward to
ISS.
seeing. I mean, they've already highlighted just in the course of their flyby so far how the moon has changed, and this is going to be even more dramatic change to go from there.
Developing Starship system as a human lunar lander for Artemis
Into the eclipse time frame, and I
4
can tell you they're going to be experiencing
IV
a very
mission
different moon during
aimed
that
at placing
time,
astronauts
and I
on the
can't
moon
wait
by
to hear what their
2028.
observations are.
that's absolutely fascinating, and what a privilege that we get to do that on this mission, because
Very
that's
cool.
not always the case. If we had launched on a different day other than April 1st or 2nd, we wouldn't have gotten to see that eclipse. Is that right?
That's correct. April 1st and 2nd. I will say, I was asked a lot in the weeks leading up to the launch, well, what's your favorite day? And my answer
Commander,
truly
I'll show
was,
you
there's no
how I
bad day
set
to
up
watch the moon.
my. So I'm migrating from
Out of it no
Hetzner
matter what. But it's a really neat opportunity
to a server that I host in Canada, like I manage in Canada.
into the picture while still literally keeping
I used to have physical access, but I don't live there anymore.
So what differences are we looking for at each site? We're hearing a lot of different terms. We're looking at
But the Hetzner costs have like
differences that you're hoping to see.
are not justifiable. So it got to a point where I bothered my brother and told him, like, can you set it up? Put Proxmox on it, put Tailscale so I can access it and manage it.
Different prompts for the person with
I put OpenSense as a firewall.
unaided eye, and you've heard the crew talk about, oh my goodness, when I go from one to the other, I can really detect different nuances.
I put OpenSense as a firewall, and it acts as a router as well.
See it for
and
has been really gratifying. But we're looking for different things
it has a
targets.
public
Sometimes
IP
we're
of
looking
its
for color,
own.
sometimes we're looking for
My
texture. For the Terminator,
ISP in Canada allows for releasing a second public IP
and what kind of diversity
for a third-party router.
You've heard, Victor.
Anyways, back to my Hetzner setup.
Impacts for exploration.
Now, a bunch of services all within a Docker folder. So my links, so links.abu.guru, our OpenClaw running, Pterodactyl for game servers, CRXNG for search engine, Stremio for TV, Uptime Kuma, Bento PDF, so a bunch of different services. The first set of containers I set up, I used my opinionated approach. Right, so I set up the cloud. I set up the containers, the Docker Compose, because I have a way I want it to be followed. I have my own standard, and I made it myself. So now the spec is there, right? The spec that Claude should follow. And I can spawn Claude code in this Docker folder. That's what I usually do. So it has context over all of these projects. The cat, Claude, and it has an understanding of how everything works together.
Objective that drove the target being
it knows what services are there. It updates it accordingly when I spin up a new service. Inactive services are archived. Environment variables, so use .env file to store sensitive and reusable variables that I would change, so that it, say I change the domain, it'll reflect accordingly in the subdomain.
Don't want to minimize the impact of orbiting spacecraft. One that's often referenced, data from LRO and its payloads have really been instrumental in getting us, frankly, to this
Internet,
point, Artemis 2 and
Cloudflare tunnel, it's Cloudflare container, and then gets routed to Trafic. Trafic checks the subdomain. I chose Trafic because I wanted extra middleware and my own custom Discord authentication. So some domains you need to be within my Discord and have a certain role to have access to, and then route it to the appropriate backend service. It understands the different Docker networks and how to set up networking for a new container that I want. It knows what the Discord roles are and what they're accessing.
Wow, it has been
it knows that I can access this via Tailscale. It has container hardening rules.
Target so far too, is that correct?
I think that's correct, and I think it's important also to remember that, and I know the science team is.
It knows what tokens. Has it ever screwed things up?
Not at the forward windows, right?
Yeah, but if it does, it hasn't taken down anything or nothing infra breaking, but service breaking, yeah. But it's able to look into the logs and rectify accordingly.
considered live yet, and that's going to form
Mind you, I've been anti-AI until February. Like, I would not trust an LLM to do anything. But since Opus 4.6, like, my mind has changed significantly.
Thank you for putting the discussion times in the targeting plan, because when
It knows the startup order. So, like, what services depend on what, so it can start things accordingly.
I'm looking forward to them, sleeping on it.
And now if I want to spin up a new service, right? For example, I spun up draw.abu.guru, the Excalidraw instance.
And just everything that they'll be able to share tomorrow. So
All I did was, hey,
you've done a great job today, and thank you so
self-host Excalidraw. Oh, just because I can. Just because I can, Commander. Just so I have an Excalidraw in my own domain. Why do we do the things we do, even if it's unnecessary? Because we can. All I said was, hey, spin up an Excalidraw instance. And it follows the spec of the other services, and then it generates the required. If I go to draw, oh wait, where is it? Excalidraw. It made the Docker file, it made the compose file, it made the .env. It also makes, like, each folder has its own Claude MD. So, like, project specific Claude instructions. Self-hosted Excalidraw whiteboard at draw.abu.guru. What are the containers? What is in the .env? Infrastructure architecture. It makes the appropriate traffic route. So all of this was not me. Claude handled it. And if you look at the compose, it follows the hardening instructions as well. Deploys limits, resource limits, removes the root privs. Capability drop, capability add. So sometimes when it tries and it over hardens and the server doesn't start up, then it will, like, fine tune. Hello, Kubrel. Hello, Bune, my son? No, I'm the dad. Open to the public. You need the Habibi's role.
Confirmation here in Mission Control Houston that we have reached the closest
in my Discord.
point of our destination to the moon. At MET, 5 days,
Like,
25
if you try
minutes,
to
and
access
34
it,
seconds.
right,
And we
from,
anticipate the spacecraft's altitude is approximately 4,067.
you'll be greeted by a Discord auth screen. Continue to Discord. You need to log in with Discord. It'll do a check to see if you're in my server and if you have the appropriate role. And then it grants you access. Jaddu? What's Jaddu? Oh, granddad.
They are continuing to take pictures of the of the moon, the Earth now out of sight. What they're in right now is a crew choice event. The science team has encouraged them to find interesting features on the surface, to take photos of those, and
How do I
describe
set up this?
why.
Well, I wanted to use Authentic,
Something else that they'll be
right?
looking toward next, just momentarily, will be impact.
I wanted to use Authentic, but I hated it. I hated the onboarding process. Authentic had
Short-lived flashes on the lunar surface because these would be caused by
long story, but I can recap, no problem. I used to do no traffic, just Cloudflare,
flash targeting.
right?
The team is interested in if the crew can see lofted lunar dust. This would only be visible just before Earthrise.
No traffic, just Cloudflare.
Now, 20
And
minutes
Cloudflare would handle auth as well. And there's a worker you can run. And there's this project, Cloudflare Discord OIDC. So you spin up a worker that does that check for you, right? And sees if you have a particular role. But the problem with relying on, damn it, Can I use Google? Here, one sec.
We're live in Mission Control Houston at NASA's Johnson Space Center, but there's a team over 750 miles away also monitoring today's operations. And of course, just like us, they
One
have
moment.
LOS, or loss of signal with the spacecraft. This is LUCA, the Lunar Utilization Control Area. And it's joined by LISA, the Lander Engineering Support Area, which are twin control rooms that will support missions and operations in lunar orbit or on the moon's surface in real time at NASA's Marshall Space Flight Center in Huntsville, Alabama. The Luca and Lisa are right next to each other and just a short walk away from the SLS Engineering Support Center, which is used during launch, and the POIC, where science on the International Space Station is monitored. Luca primarily supports Artemis science operations, while Lisa will provide engineering support for landing astronauts
Anyways, never
on
mind.
the moon. During this mission, Artemis 2,
Cloudflare has a seat limit for the free tier of 50 seats. So I'm only allowed 50 users. And the way the Cloudflare like Discord integration work is, it also captured the email address of the Discord user, which I was not comfortable collecting, and I don't think anyone that's in my Discord would be comfortable sharing, right, and have me storing. So I just wanted the Discord username as the identifier that's stored. The free tier is 50, so only a 50% limit, and any further seats would be
Daddy, chill.
per user. I got to pay like $5 per user. But I still wanted Cloudflare to be the main bodyguard, right? So instead of having Cloudflare route to each individual app, I made a wildcard route that points towards Trafic. And you can see for Excalidraw, I set up a bunch of labels for Trafic. So Docker network Trafic, router that sets the rule that routes.
If I was there, I would. I'd take some red wine, about a quarter cup, and then a wooden spoon, and I'd deglaze the out of that pan.
Glaze the fuck out of the pan. Creates the entry point. Web is like port 80. And then the middleware is the Discord auth that I set up.
We now expect to regain communication with the astronauts aboard Orion in about 17 minutes. In the meantime, a little overview of how our crew members flying by the lunar far side at an altitude of between 4,000 and 9,000 miles are testing the capabilities
and
of the Orion capsule.
I had a long conversation with Claude, and I told it to research like possible ways to implement Discord auth, and it came up with like different solutions out there. One of them being Authentic. I tried a bunch and I didn't like it. Authentic used like 500 MB of RAM. Onboarding was a nightmare, and navigating the UI was a nightmare. And then I was like, fuck this. Let's build it our own. Build it ourselves. So it had that context, right, from the past conversation regarding what exactly I want to do, what roles I want restricted to what endpoints. And based on those requirements, it vibe coded a Go version of the Discord auth solution.
Artemis is our return to the moon after 50 years.
And then I ported that over to a Rust, just because I could. When I asked it to port it to Rust, Claude was like, "Why do you want to port it to Rust?" And then they asked like performance reasons, other reasons, or just cause. I was like, just cause. And it uses like bare resources compared to Authentic. So how much does it use Discord auth?
And we need to make sure that all of those work.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Looking out the window at parts of the moon that have never been seen by human eyes before. They will be flying by the moon at an altitude that's much higher than Apollo's orbits.
Of RAM?
So they will see the entire disk of the moon, including areas that are closer to both the North and South Pole that astronauts from Apollo never saw.
Oh yeah.
All of that depends
and does a good job.
the lighting, which we really won't know until launch day, but we can practice with different lighting scenarios. It's hard.
Anyways, now that it has all of this context on the Headsner server,
can make a visualization of it, show them a movie. That helps.
I told it I want to migrate, and I told it I have a server in Canada, blah blah blah.
The astronauts have actually
I could do all of that myself.
through the lens of the camera and
It's just that I wanted to have context over what I've been doing and what I've been up to, so it knows how everything's configured.
obviously, but it shows what the Apollo astronauts could see in sunlight while they were in orbit.
So that when it does the copying over, it will know what approach to take, where to put it.
This entire area here and places that are farther north and south are places.
I'm gonna mute this. And my server in Canada has 24 cores and 100 GB of RAM, so I can do a lot with it. A lot. Why? SSH won't work. All right. Let me install Docker. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up. Docker is installed on Empire C. Create the other two VMs. All right, you can exit this. I never selected Q35. Newer chipset supports PCI pass-through UEFI. Older but proven, slightly less overhead, works great for server VMs. Okay. Option type is baked into VMs, but you only need for GPU pass-through a specific PCI. It doesn't apply here. What if I want to attach a GPU? Create a new VM, attach and migrate the data over. You think you want? Let's go with the default for now until things change. You turn the AC on. Oh shit, it's 2:20. Yes, I napped a lot. I never selected type host. RTFM host for the Empire C. VM selected. You can change it without recreating. Oh, okay, let's do that then. Shut down. Hardware. Or TFM, yes. Okay, let's create that again. VM. Default 30. Vertio block. 4 core. I post. Eight 8192. Next. NPR1. No firewall. Start it. I should have done a non-graphical install instead. It's okay. At present. Host name. Domain name. Hold on. Blue. Yo, what happened? Has broken again, leaving astronauts with no option but to use diaper-like contraptions. Oh no. It's all this shit always happens. Bruh. Easy solution, Home Depot. Found a solution. Theater's full. I just ate nachos. Bro. Well, now they know to put time into toilet engineering. Okay, here we go. California, here we go. Prompt engineer, toilet engineer. Can't they use Claude to fix the toilet? We have AGI, don't we? We need API, artificial poo intelligence. Bruh, my brother got an internship. I'm very proud of him. He will be moving places. Bro, Monocron has been on a shit posting streak lately. I saw this. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, he has been on a shit posting streak lately. Gary Tan virus. But he will be moving places. So there will be some expected downtime.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave. Shagadelic, baby. I want to rewatch the Austin Powers movies. Oh, have you seen the scene in Austin Powers? In Powers rocket scene? This is so iconic. Is this it? Yeah. Anthropic? No. It's in aerospace though. I don't want to reveal things that he wouldn't want me to share. But he will be moving places, not moving cities. It's within the city. It's just in Montreal. The housing market's kind of crashed. But if you're already renting, the landlords aren't going to reduce the rent. But they're also not going to increase because of how everything's gone down. So he's opting to like move to somewhere that offers more for cheaper. But in the process, you'll have to take the server down, take down the modem, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But this scene, I'm going to pause the music for a bit.
Colonel, you better take a look at this radar.
What is it, son?
I don't know, sir, but it looks like a giant
Dick!
Yeah.
Take a look out of starboard.
Oh my God, it looks like a huge...
Pecker!
Oh, wow.
Wait, that's not a woodpecker. It looks like someone's...
Privates! We have reports of an unidentified flying object. It is a long, smooth shaft, complete with two balls.
What is that? That looks just like an enormous...
Wang!
I was distracted by that enormous flying...
Willie. Yeah. What's that? Well, it looks like a giant...
Wiener? Any of you kids want another wiener?
Dad? What's that?
I don't know, son, but it's got great big...
Nuts! Hot, salty nuts! Who wants some? Lord Almighty!
That looks just like my husband's.
One-eyed monster! Step right up and see the one-eyed monster!
Hey, what's that? Looks like a big...
Woody! Woody Harrelson? Can I have your autograph?
Sure, no problem.
I can't believe they have Woody Harrelson.
Look at that thing.
So big.
I've seen bigger. That's just a little prick.
Am I a scammer? I see where this is going. Welcome, Mr. 2Gear267. You've been scammed. Music. Music. Extra installation media. No. Canada. DBN. Oh, that's such a good song. Been a while since I heard that. It's been a while. Kids get banned. No, I never said I would ban 6-7. But if you mention 6-7 on Prime's chat, it gets auto-deleted. What the heck? I don't think I will. I don't think it's feasible with the way everything is moving now. Immigration is really tough. Unless I get a job, and that's tough because it's competitive. I don't think I'll be able to. So right now, the goal is Ireland for law. Ireland has a pretty straightforward immigration path as well. You just work 2 years and you pretty much, if you're in STEM or you're in like a critical role, you're pretty much guaranteed. Then I'll do law, and I have stuff to talk about on streams when it comes to technology and intersection with law. Will be good. And hopefully by the time I'm done with like, it'll be maybe a 3-4 year process. By the time I'm done, I mean, this is just like a dream. I don't know if it's feasible, but I'll work towards it. Getting bombarded by students, immigrants, yeah, that's true too. I hope it doesn't it doesn't go against my aspirations. I do 1 year of my postgrad in law, and then I work for 2 years in Ireland. I get the is that you, Austin? Oh shit. I get my 2 years in Dublin, yeah, Commander. It's in Dublin, yeah. But in places like Cork and other more rural areas, which I'm hoping, like I'm not really interested in paying crazy rent prices. Ideally, I get like a work from home role that allows me to like work from outside of Dublin. It's doable, but within Dublin, it's crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. Layla. Layla. Live there, you're paying insane. Oh, you're in Ireland right now. Okay. Feels illegal to pay this much. Yeah. Well, I have friends that live in Toronto, and I don't know how baddie out there in NASA. Sure, NASA has a lot of baddies. In Toronto, they're paying insane amounts. I don't know how they do it. It's like you're living paycheck to paycheck. Right now, I'm on a work visa in Saudi, but Saudi is not a safe hedge. So you get fired from your role, you got to leave the country. You got to pack up your life and leave. And I have Sri Lankan citizenship. I've never lived in Sri Lanka. A career in Sri Lanka would be a nightmare. Like the salaries there are so ass. You can't live on your own. It needs to be a household with multiple people contributing to make ends meet. Like I have friends that are seniors working at Deloitte making 300,000 LKR USD. It's like $1,000 a month. Yeah. Yeah. And these are like American companies. You can't do anything. And then even if you want to try to escape and leave or study abroad or like look for a life elsewhere, you have to aggressively save or take out massive loans to uh, to have, to get some sort of upward mobility in life. I have a lot of talented friends that are crazy cracked, that are just like not getting the lifestyle that they deserve. So yeah, I can't go to Sri Lanka. I do not like the culture there. I was never raised there. I've only been on vacations. Went to Dublin for a master's, spent 3 years trying to get a job, no luck, and go back. Oof. Is it that bad? What kind of like, I do have a house there now. Yeah. I do have, it's not my house, it's under my parents. It is a big house. But I wouldn't have to like pay to afford a home or rent. Like whatever I make there, if I do go there, I can just use it against food. We'll see. What program did they get into, Commanders? It's kind of the same situation. Like I was in Canada for 8 years. I interned there for 3 years, but my internship doesn't count as work experience, Canadian work experience in data analysis and stuff. Did they have work experience beforehand, or are they like they finish their bachelor's and then they move to Ireland? Do they have like a solid resume? Like how would it be for someone like me that has 10-ish years of experience in cybersecurity, worked his way from the help desk to management? 3 to 4 years in India or other countries. Okay. Data analysis jobs, I feel like, are easily taken away by AI, though, right? Or am I wrong? Mostly data training and not okay. Been watching NASA 2 for last 2 hours. Yeah. Phoenix was kind of like getting me up to speed and geeking out about the whole thing, and now I'm interested. It's so cool that they just have a Twitch stream running 24. That's so cool. Ma, 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 ma. Multi-broadcast on TV too. Nice. And this many eyes then. Many eyes. Minus 50. What up, Bedro? How are you? Were you live? What up, Christopher? Man, I thought you were Commander speaking. On their way back now, on Earth in 5 days. Nice. We left to run errands. Did you do the errands?
Bitch, you, fuck you! Bloody fuck you, bloody! Fucking mother, bloody fuck, bitch!
Rusting? I'm not doing rust. I'm setting up my new infra in Canada. So I'm going to try to migrate. I'll do the rest of the migration tomorrow. But for now, I just want to set up all the VMs so it's ready. Maybe a VM. How do I... sudo. I have not given up. I'm not giving up. It'll take time, but I just want to do other things right now. I won't give up. I wanna learn it. Good night, Christopher. Take care. Is it Bananum? Yeah. Oh. No, Bananums. Six 638. You need to get rid of 12. Oh. Well. Damn, that you collected a lot. The heck, you've been a mega lurker. Let's go. Thank you. All right. First. Meet me up. Me where you go. Where you go. Wake me up. Me where you go. Damn it. Wake me up. What are you gonna do? Don't leak. My private keys? Where? These are public keys. You know what? You can just copy this and put it in your authorized keys. That's the best you can do. I highly recommend you do that. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? What is a poll? How do I see the poll? You can get 12 rid of 12 bananas. How do I see predictions? Bro, I don't know how to use this. Okay. What happened? Nice. It installed Docker. So let's do with games. Yeah. Wild new planner. No change. SPC 267. No. Wait 1 second. All right. Where? Where's predictions? Oh, there are the predictions menu. Okay. Man, this is so tiny. There's so much that I can fit in one screen. I can just do that, right? Okay. Choose the outcome now because you can't influence the prediction. Why did you vote 3.3K? What outcome should I choose? Vote for this or vote for that? This is my vanilla bit. Because now if I vote for this, you're down 3.3k. Is that what you want? You know NB Nabafrica? He has no do? Do no, okay. Nabafrica has a very creative way for rewarding his users with channel points. So he has an alt account that he keeps running every time he's streaming. And this alt account acquires Twitch points. And then he runs a poll. I don't know how that works, but he uses the poll system to reward his users with channel points from that alt account. Yeah, digging your own hole. No waste. Okay. All right, good night. Take care, Mo Connor.
Hey,
Bees
this
out.
is library.
Bees out.
Shut the fuck up!
My plan is that I will be pilot. And
Be pilot. Bow, 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 bow.
What is he doing?
A special occasion.
Special occasion.
You are gay.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Make it 10 core. Memory 61 440. Network MBR1. No firewall.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yo, Max. Welcome. Bruh, we set up most of it. Most of it. I haven't migrated yet, but I set up the VMs. I'm on the last VM for the game server. Let's do non-graphical install. OpenSense and VPN. VPN? Tailscale. Games, it's gonna be, because the games is gonna have the pterodactyl wings node. The pterodactyl panel will be on the Empire receipt, right? The panel will connect to the wings node and interact with the Docker socket to spin up servers like Minecraft server, Hightail server, Factorio server. But because those services would require port forwarding, I put them on a separate container or a separate VM. Bow, 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 ba, da, da, wah, wah, bow, bow, meow, 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 meow. Working Windows 11 VM. Oh, with GPU pass through? Nice. Very cool. Dude, I want to know what your server setup is like. NVMe pass through? Nice. What GPU do you have hooked in the back? Da-da-da-da-da.
Hello, good evening. And we're back.
5070 Ti. Damn. Yeah, I really want to know what your setup is like. I did uncheck firewall, didn't I? How do I check the networking? Firewall, no. Firewall, okay. Is ally like ally? Yes. Yes, Mr. Kubral. Be nice so far. 3-node Proxmox cluster. 3 nodes, 1 weak box for monitoring and DNS, 1 mid for backup and main workloads, 1 beefy for Windows 11 media library and same image. That's sweet. Dude, that's sweet. So like, do you have a server box or do you have Proxmox running on like a PC? Multiplex Think Center PCs and the new build also running Proxmox. But their motherboards are like good enough for the 5070 Ti with no bottleneck. Oh, a new. I'm talking mostly about the server that has the 5070. That's the new build, AM4, nice. Man, they all must be so like they really want to poop. Oh man, the shit that their first shit when they come back to Earth is gonna be fantastic. Is Diddler personally condemn them to SV1? What? What is SV1 C1 D3? I just don't pay attention. It's like not worth my. They don't understand history and how things used to work back in the day. Oh, condemn them to no, I wouldn't wish that on anyone because I've attempted, right? And I wouldn't want anyone to be put in a position where they even contemplate it. A very bad state of mind. Intended to attempt it. No, I failed. It's 10:48. Server is 10.10.10.48, by the way. Sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Yeah. Damn, Kubrel's being pedantic. He's being mental illnesses like that? Bruh. What do you mean by mental illness, Bedro? I talk about religion? No, I want the atheism, Buddhism, the rest are mental illnesses, bruh. Man, religion shaming. It's funny when I don't want to get into it because Sri Lanka is a Buddhist country and I'll get into a lot of trouble. Yeah, but a lot of people wouldn't really understand that joke. So you gotta cool it with the religion shaming. No, it's not that true. You think that's because that's the Western understanding of the text. You could look into Sri Lankan Buddhist, Sinhala Buddhist nationalism in Sri Lanka. You can look into how China's handled Uyghurs in China, blah, blah, blah. There's so many examples to see how it's not, it's not, it's not, not a chill religion. In the end, like all religions are chill. It's just the people that bring in, like, the people are flawed, right? It's more of a person issue. Even atheists go to war over resources. Yeah. Or fundamentalists. You know, Bedro, you know Arun, right? Arun Annao? Just freaking go to his blog. It will tell you a lot. Wrong Arun Annao. He comes to our stream occasionally. He's rated me once. He rated, yeah. He's a devil. He does react stuff, but his streams are political. He's collabed with Hassan as well. Let me show you. But he does long, like a 47-minute talk with Hassan about what was going on in Kashmir, what's going on in India, Pakistan, because Arun covers specifically South Asian politics. He doesn't go beyond that because he thinks he's well like informed and he covers things well. He just thinks that there's enough sources out there for Western and Middle Eastern politics. So he likes to cover South Asian. Alayhi wasallam instead of Subhanahu wa ta'ala. Yeah, I sometimes might make that same mistake as well. Yeah. Their attributions. So whenever you say the Prophet's name, you say Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam means peace be upon him. When you mention the other prophets like Jesus or Moses, you say Subhanahu wa ta'ala. No, you say yeah, glory be to for Alayhi Wasallam is for Isa, right? Isa alayhi. Yeah, alayhi salam. What does alayhi salam mean? Peace be upon him. And what's the difference? Is sallallahu alayhi salam. May the blessings and peace of Allah be upon him. Okay. I also want to change the IPs so that okay. All right. Work for today done. Long 4.5 hour stream. Good day. Good day. We'll continue more tomorrow. I have good energy as well. Oh, you're coming to Discord? Nice. Also socials. I should promote my socials more. So if you guys want to follow my Twitter and Instagram, that's where I post live stuff. Feel free to follow. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye, Kik.